Konnichiwa. How are you all doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. Started a little early. Hopefully we don't end up having sound issues again. Gonna be continuing Grounded tonight. Let me adjust my sound. I should have made sure the sound was working before going live. I think this headset actually has a problem with it because it was working earlier today. There, it's like it's plugged in too hard. And is there...
I am Sizo.
Sizo? Of course, you're Sizo and not Say-so. Nodders. That's the Seiji we know and appreciate. Off stream, over the last 2 nights, I have built up my base. It is basically just a courtyard, but that is enough for me. Extra resources on the ground out there. Mushroom brick walls. I wanted to have a dirt area, and then it goes up to the 2nd floor that I'll make a wall on. And I've just got all my different stuff about. Grub jerky. I have the fuzz from the bees that I never actually analyzed. I'm holding spider silk on me to repair that, the one thing that we saw on the picnic table. The zip line, that's what it's called. Craft mini. I kind of want to bring the lion stuff with me in case I want to go into the desert. But we were in the middle of exploring on top of the... what is it called? The picnic bench last time. Hi Ramiro, how are you tonight? I hope you're having a good one. Yeah, last time we were in the middle of exploring up here, and there was that, like, Minotaurs and Myrmidons thing that I think we're going to get to go into. The splinters I have a note about because I can't loot them yet. They need, like, a tier 3 axe. Even model over, like, a millimeter. I've pretty much gone through this whole area of the yard, although I haven't fully explored this part, or this part, but I've at least walked through all of this area. I have not explored anything up there, though. We've got 3 of the chips that were needed, though. We also have exclamation points here. Grub jerky, cooked tadpole meat. Tadpole mount. Probably a tadpole stuffed animal. Yep. Oh, a glue masher. Lure trap. Buoyant marker. I'll leave the glue masher with the exclamation point so that I remember to actually make one. Lure arrow takes flower petals. There was like a bee sword? Yeah, stinger spear. Only takes 1 stinger and 5 fuzz. But then there's also bee armor that I think increases your range stuff. So you'd need 5, 10, 14, 18 to make all that stuff. You're gonna have to have your... Oh, you have a cute pink maid outfit coming? You'll have to have your makeup done by somebody? I bet there's places around you that you could get it done. Are you gonna put like, cosplay style pics online somewhere? Or are you gonna try and retain your anonymity, like most VTubers do? Completely up to you. So it looks like we can go into the Myrmidon place there. None of the dice are a 20. Tragic. We check this analyzer. You have some anonymity, but not much. Oh, okay. If I remember, we couldn't get into that can because the bees were blocking it, and that's where I ended for the night because I wanted to craft stuff at the base. Something root beer. It looks like you can actually get to the top of that. Oh, you weren't a VTuber when you originally started streaming. That's fair. And this is that new sword. That's the pollen, that's the pollen. I couldn't... It didn't pull out my weapon when I switched. Bee fuzz. Okay, so I can't hit them again there. Ooh, I didn't think I'd actually block that. Did not... Well, I blocked that, but I didn't parry it. Honestly, your face is out there. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, especially if you decided to stream as a face cam streamer originally. So I totally can understand not caring about posting like cosplay pics, etc. then, because you're like, hey, they've seen it anyways. The bees can aggro other bees. Oh god dang. I wasn't watching my stamina. Oh, you're actually waiting on a Kitsune mask? That would be cool. I feel like that would be something neat to have no matter what. I didn't realize there was another one. Hi, Sir. How are you tonight? Colvo Cola, that's what it is. I wonder if I can get honey from in there. Oh. Yeah, so there's raw science in here. And some soda. Slightly early, yes. A full 1,000, just randomly. Thumbs up to that. Oh, your category is still hunt? Thank you. It says grounded on my end, but here, let me spam it. No, it's not changing. I'll try reselecting it from the category. I think that's an issue on OBS's side. There we go. Now I see it changed. I panicked. And I don't think we saved there before jumping into the can. But thank you for letting me know. It could be on Twitch's end, but I honestly feel like that's just an OBS issue. You restarted your own side just to make sure. Donkey for that. I do like how easy it is to get the arrows back. Oh, 2 of them. Yeah, I'm dead anyways. Hi, Tigella. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. How are you doing, Sasha? I am doing good. I woke up a little earlier than normal and was vibing in people's streams, and then I was like, you know what? Let's start up like 20 or something minutes early just because. I think I accidentally aggroed one before I shot. Yep. I don't like the idea of being left at like 1 health. It feels like it should have killed me, but the game's being cheap and letting me survive. I remember hearing about that with Halo. You doing well too? Nice, nice, nice. Whoops. Oh, you got a bit bored today, so you started Hollow Knight? How are you liking it? I definitely enjoyed that game. And I take it you're talking about Silksong since you didn't I take it you mean the original since you didn't specify Silksong. Maybe I should save after each one I kill. Yep, the original. I hope you enjoy it. I definitely got a lot of hours of gameplay out of that. Oh, wait, that's just the powder? The antlion pincers were so hard to get as drops from the dude that maybe one of the first times I used my raw science to duplicate items at the Oak Lab, since there's the super duper machine. And it's like you pay raw science and then you can duplicate items you found already. Because this thing, when it gets damaged enough, it will need antlion pincers to repair it. You're liking it? You knew you would since you love platformers. It's just one you never got around till playing. Since you know it'll probably take a bite to beat. That's completely understandable. Because you get invested in one game and you don't want to get distracted by other games before you finish, etc. So you want to make sure you have like enough time. Oh, nothing else is coming out soon. So if I start now, I am going to be finished. Or able to finish. Oh, wrong button. Well, not wrong button, just slow. Oh, that's the triple attack. Okay, let's save here before I get killed, because I finished the can. There's lots of splinters on the table. Oh, that's a scabby color scheme. Okay, okay. Yep. They don't like me coming near. I would have almost absolutely missed that. But now I know I have to pull a bunch of them, and then I can pick that up. It's like, even though I've never changed my scabby color really, I can consider it a collectible. Doesn't mark that on the map? I mean, yeah, it does show one here, though that might actually be in there. Missing burglar chip. Oh. Oh, Mackie! Thank you for the raid! How are you doing tonight? How was your stream? That No, I'm Not a Human game actually looks kind of cool. Not too scary, but the art of itself is very messed up looking at times, and so I can understand that on its own being very cool look. Dyer, thank you for 700 check-ins. But thank you for the raid, Meki. Hi, I'm Cunary. Hi, Mouthy Beat. Hi, Cannibalism is okay. Excuse me. What a name. But I hope you had a great stream. Thank you for the raid. If anybody doesn't know me, hi, my name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored when Meki's not around, I am always here playing whatever game has my attention, which the past week or two has been a lot of Grounded. Thanks for the shout out, the game is really fun, and I recommend it. I don't think I have it added on my Steam wishlist to see when it goes on sale. so I should, just because. Pog, pog, pog. I see someone playing the demo for that Type or Die game. I can't remember what it's called. Frost is playing it. There's a game where it's like Russian roulette with typing. You have to type words that pop up on a paper before other people can, and if you make mistakes after making a couple mistakes, this guy standing next to you with a revolver like spins it and then tries to shoot you. You'd be cooked. I feel like I could do quite well. I do make mistakes once in a while, but I can type pretty fast, I feel like. I used to RP on a cringeworthy anime dress-up site called Gaia Online when I was young, and I got into typing a lot, and I think that's why I'm so fast at typing. All the embarrassing Sasha lore that you're learning here. But yes, if you or anybody else needs to head out for the night, no pressure to stick around. I do appreciate anybody that lurks, anybody that wants to vibe. But I'd understand if you're tired at stream and need to get a snack or lay down or any of that. I'm on a giant picnic table and fighting bees. You're fast but inaccurate typist, and that's the kicker for that game. They have like a D&D style thing here called Minotaurs and Myrmidons. You were called a furry at work today? Were you wearing like furry ears or something like that? Did you take it as a compliment? Were you just like, why yes, I am? And then they shut up. Need to grab a post-stream stack, but you'll be back. Sounds good to me. You get some good noms. Take a bite for me, Mackie. I will eat vicariously through you. I might be able to grab the scaby thing and then just run for it. Dog loaf color scheme? Excuse me? I have like 2 health. But I can still see the red bar, so that's good enough for me. You know, someone asked you what you're going to cosplay as at the anime convention. Okay. Okay, so now we're going into this thing. There better be a Minotaur toy in here. And you said a Fox Kitsune maid. Oh, that's one of the minions of the Minotaur. And it's got like a fly head or something like that. I like how the black roof stuff looks that you make out of the bird feathers, but I also know how disease-ridden and dirty a lot of birds are, so I also don't like the idea of making my roof out of it, even if it's a video game. I saw like raw science through the wall there. Minotaur Maze's End. And it looks like there's a chest back there that they better let me open. If they're taunting a loot goblin like me with a chest and they don't let me open it, I will literally uninstall right then and there. Not really, but still. Oh, that wasn't raw science. That was chewed gum, which is, oddly enough, a, what is it called? Item. I'm not even sure what it's used for, but I've looted a few of them. Gum nugget. Maybe my character was the one that chewed up the gum in the first place, though, so then maybe it's slightly less gross. Oh, no, there was raw science. Please and thank you, give me something cool. Do I have... Yeah, cooked aphid. I didn't try getting into that honey pot, but There's the D20. And is it on 20? No, it's on 1. Critical fail. Oh, Minotaur Maze Key. I wonder if I can attack those statues. Nope. Oh, maybe I find it as one of the treasure in the sandbox. I'll make a note about that, though. Treasure chest in maze on picnic table needs key. There doesn't... I don't think there looks like there's a hidden room or anything. No, that looks like all the stuff. I feel like it is going to be one of the treasure at the sandbox. Would I be able to climb up to that honey? Like maybe if I made a staircase or such? Because there looks like there's a hole in there. I might be able to lift one of the staircases from back here, but I'm not sure if that would cause the stuff above it to fall. Actually, I might be able to just put it like this for now. Oh god, I'm stuck. Bad idea, Sasha. Okay, now let's see if the staircase is enough to let me climb up to that honey thing. Dun, dun. I think I saved before jumping down, so I can always just reload rather than spending time putting the stuff back. It would have been funny if they made me actually fight the statues. Go around, hit each of the minions, and eventually one of them drops the key. But no, Sasha's ideas aren't good enough. Or no, I did climb up, I think, on the chest. Hi, Sinful. The beans are well. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. You're vibing. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, there's the chip inside it. That's what's inside it. Thank you for the head pat. Of course. I literally just jump over the entire wall. Facepalm.
Don't even need to boil it.
Let's eat that. The other water thing. I know I was able at some point... Or no, I was missing 2 of the items to make the charcoal filter water bottle. And then I think you can just pick up whatever water anywhere. Okay, no, I can't reach it. Sigh. That's probably going to be an invalid surface or something, I bet. And honestly, it might just be faster to bring a second one. So I can't actually get up. Yeah, because these things are attached to that. Okay, what did it take to make the grass stair again? One weed and 4 grass. I cut down so many weeds in this area that there's probably not many. I think there's husky weeds in this direction, and there's probably nothing inside the top of the honey pot or whatever at that opening, but I still want to see. I only need 1 of these. Dun, 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 dun. There's already a bit of grass on the ground, but it's 1 too little. There. I should be able to make the second staircase. Wait. Oh, so there's a sparkle there. Let me make a note. Sparkle in charcoal area we're digging, question mark? Because we dug up one of the sparkles in the sand pit. And it was a corpse with like a badge that was a trinket with stats, as well as a lore item or 2. Mind you, I brought the gear for surviving in the place because there is a, what is it called? A zip line from these 2 places. and I honestly thought that I could go look for the other treasure. One of the treasure spots was in the actual sand fort, sand castle, and so I think that would be something good. The other ones out in the open, I just assume are regular loot or whatever. Honey! And then it's just Virtue's cat. Oh yeah, it's being unsupported, so it won't let me. And that's one away. Little guy time. That gasp! Virtue was here to hear it. It's your cat's house! And it's because they're so sweet, right? Did you find a way to survive in the charcoal? I did. The antlion drops pieces that make armor that gives sizzle resistance. And before I only wore 2 of the 3 pieces, but after farming items for the 3rd piece, it made it easier to survive long enough to break the rock. Or at least hit the rock 2 times, or run away. Run away, hit it 2 times, run away. Hi, Leviathan. How are you tonight? I was gonna go, what the heck is that? But I think it's just soda. I'll probably reload after to save water and stuff if there's nothing up there. And also to fix my staircase. The bee.
Beware, there's a bee.
But it's sleeping. There's nothing to be aware of. You're good except for your chemical burn, but you're going to start trying to be more positive about yourself. Sorry to hear about the burn. That seems very unpleasant. But hey, being positive is typically a good thing. Yeah, something's absolutely busted with these brand new headphones I bought. I have to return them. See if I still have the receipt. They were only like $30 Walmart headphones, but still. Yeah, like now I'm only hearing it in one ear. I'm like twisting and adjusting the cord that plugs in. Now this absolutely should be high enough. Oh yeah, you can absolutely get in there. The question is, if I jump in, will I actually be able to get out? Oh yeah, because there's that thing. Oh. So I can jump in, but the honey's like solidified and I can't do anything to it. Lame. Reload back to my previous save. So FYI, if any in chat wants to work with concrete, wear long sleeve pants, a mask, and shoes, and gloves. Hi Furball, how are you tonight? But yeah, I can get into the honey thing, but I can't do anything with it. You're extremely tired? Fair. Sorry to hear that, but understandable. Oh yeah, the research analyzer. And we've got the bee fuzz. Ah, and just the bee trophy. And I brought 12 rope to rebuild that.
This is moderately terrifying!
Oh, and the aphid is on the thing driving me, and that allows me to go back up it. Zip across a team-made zip line longer than 100 centimeters. Excuse me. Okay. There's one treasure there.
This area is too hot for me.
Oh god dang it, there's so many of them. They should stop following after a bit. Good night, Ermeru. Sweet dreams to you. You open up Weather app after you heard it start raining. So you decide to drink coffee and stay awake to prevent flooding. Oh, and then you spent the whole day dealing with water. Huge oof to that. I'm sure your mom appreciates you helping out like that, though. I didn't actually want to fight these dudes, but I want to loot that treasure. Oh, thankfully it wasn't tons of water at once, though. Hey, better than nothing, then. And of course, no pincer. I should save.
There, deep within the trackless wastelands, the small peep found an ancient treasure that would surely aid him on his quest.
Oh, salt shard. That's new. Sunken bone, that's new. That seems like something you'd get in the water. I'll make a note, like a dot on my map showing me where I looted that chest, so I know I got it. I'm not seeing any sparkles there. Is there any more sap on that? There is. We know there's one sparkle in the base. In the oh. There's one over there. And when it's nighttime, we couldn't see the sparkles anymore. Doesn't look like I'm seeing anything there.
Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
Okay, it looks like they've left me alone. I was about to say, it looks like they've left me alone in here. I don't think they can go into the water. So Salt Shard, Salt Arrow, and Sappy Rounds. And then Sunken Bone. Bone Dagger and Bone Trident. Bone Trident is probably an actual weapon. Hi, Carbon. How are you tonight? I hope you're having a good one. I am doing well, though. Thank you for asking. Diving Bell Spider Chunk? I don't remember seeing... Oh, that must be used for the Bone Trident. Salt Arrow deals salty damage. You will say you binged the heck out of Netflix. Glassheart was really good, and you're on the episode of Genie Make-A-Wish. I have never heard of either of those. Sappy Rounds are perfect for slowing down enemy crawlers while giving them a salty sizzle. Excuse me. Bone Dagger, diving knife made from more robust materials. So it does a tiny bit more stun and damage. Trident does even more stun and damage. You are sick? I'm sorry to hear that. I feel like that happens a lot to you, sadly. Bone Dagger. Sunken Bone. Diving Bell Spider Chunk. Yeah, it does. Huge oof. And this is the same stuff. Bone Trident. Sunken Bone. Diving Bell Spider Chunk. We did see that Diving Bell Spider before. In Big and in Cocktail, and that's what we need to become big again. Koi Fish Scale. Gum Nugget. This cocktail fuels the embiggening cell attached to the spacer platform. Berry Leather is easy. We haven't seen Koi Fish yet. Gum Nugget we have, and those are those two main quest items we have not seen yet. I should probably try making the bigger, or these salt globs, etc., because maybe that will unlock stuff. Before it turns to night, I need to find some of these other shiny spots. Although with the shadow here, it might not show me anymore. It's probably only when the sun is on the spot that it shows. Because we know there's one inside there. Oh no, it is still glowing. Wait, there's one there too? Are they infinite?
Cha-cha! It's burning!
Oh, he threw an ant at me. Well, it does look like they're still glowing until it turns nighttime. So one was right in the castle, but I think I have to go around to it. seems... Meh. Oh god, I'm stuck. Hup. Oh, no. Hi, Everlost. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. No, maybe it is the darkness is stopping the sparkle. We do have one spot. You're alright, just no lifing Legion remix. Fair. Long as you're enjoying yourself, that's what counts. Now that I think of it, I didn't explore on that little piece of that bench.
Choke it down, Pete.
And we got the zipper thing with the aphid on it that powers the wheel, and it lets you go back up zip lines.
This is moderately terrifying!
I thought I'd actually have to tame one to do that or such, but... Oh, there's one of the molar upgrade things there. Okay, so they did make it so you can get back out. Mouthtown product. I think we've seen the same exact Zeus box. You can see me literally turning my head with my VTuber model. There's another chewed up gum. I think I've seen at least one of those respawn, so it's not a limited resource. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good, actually. Had some good rest, didn't have anything bad happen. Got some cake donuts, which are literally donuts but made with cake dough, at a grocery store. And so my mom and I were eating those earlier. Save before I do something dumb. Sounds good. You like yeast donuts? There's another juice box. Doesn't look like anything on top. More splinters. I keep thinking that's like a coin, but it's just the head of a nail. Okay, so this is just a way that goes across there. Open my map. I can delete the table off of areas I've explored. I didn't fully explore this little stretch here with the leaning shovel, though I don't think there's actually anything there, but I still like checking just in case. You never know if there's an upgrade tooth, etc. Thank you for the head pat. Huh, huh. I could sleep until the day to go back to exploring for the treasure in the desert, but I would rather explore this little area that I haven't. Back to my base for a moment to drop what little I have off. Oh, one of my random arrows I fired. Okay. Oh, even that is full of items now. Oh, I don't know where I looted that mac and bees from.
A little chewy, but not bad.
Okay, I still do have 2 water in that. I'll keep 5 web fiber as is, just in case it's needed for anything before being turned into yarn or whatever, string. Oh, that I think is too much water, and so then it falls off the thing. I haven't entirely explored in the rocks. I know one of the spots has raw science.
Don't even need to boil it.
I have tons and tons of mushrooms, so I'm not really hurting for food as it is. We're getting close to the shovel area. Yeah, so I haven't explored in there. Those are the larvae, and I think I'm low on their teeth. Or pincers, or whatever. Yeah, larva spike. Wait, 2 huge slices of toast. Huge! How do you get a huge slice of toast? Is it like the biggest bread ever? Wibbles, Mecky. Do you put anything on your toast? Do you make a toast sand? Oh, it's homemade bread. Do you make it yourself? My mom used to make bread once in a while when I was young, and that always tasted so much better than the store-bought stuff, but it definitely was a hassle to do. Butter, salt, and pepper. Fair. Sometimes the simplest things are the best things. I know that is literally the best for seasoning most meat. Pressure is better with the things you eat. Oh, your mom's been baking a lot recently, and we have a bread machine that handles most. Oh, okay, it handles most of the work. You just put in all the ingredients, and it does it. That's cool, then. And I'm guessing it has different sizes or molds or something so that you can make it whatever shape. That looks like an upgrade stone. Just making sure there's nothing out around the edges. I love how it measures it in centimeters. Yeah, it's super convenient. Pretty much just a loaf shape, but still worth. Whoops. Okay, nothing else down here but the shards. What does it take to make a simple bed? Clovers and sprigs. Near the water should be clover. Because I do want to, what is it called? Try checking for those treasure and seeing if one of them is the Minotaur key or the moat key. Okay, no clover here, but we know there's some inside by the water in the corner of the place. Oh, the mushrooms respawned. Grab me that free food. My character has subsided like 50% of the game just off of random mushrooms. Because they don't spoil. So I hoard them every time I see them. Hi, Mankey. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. But not too good. Suspicious. The ad break starts in 3.5 minutes. It's anywhere up to 3 minutes long. I apologize in advance to anybody unsubscribed. It's the only way to be free. Work tonight was a lot. Big oof to that, but kudos to you for sticking through it. You did it, Mankey! You did it! There should be clover down at the water there. You know what we need loaf shapes? Sasha, we should. I should get art of me loafing. Like a cat. Can I? Invalid surface, too steep. Hopefully the sun doesn't hurt me, the sizzle stuff. Sadly, you have to work tomorrow, so you gotta eat. You just want to say hi really quick? I do appreciate it. You have yourself a wonderful sleep and sweet dreams, Mankey. I think over here normally stays dark. Sleep to morning. Oh, and we're having a dream because we did the third lab.
Dr. Schmechter, these...
Director.
Director Schmechter. These specimens are the breakthrough we've been looking for, just like you predicted. We're close to eliminating the raising problem. Our team was up all night recalibrating the spacer.
I see. Of course, my hypothesis was correct. I hope all of you remember this moment the next time you question my methods. Now then, what progress has been made on Kovalent space expansion? How did Dr. Wendell Tully, a lifetime failure, best the brightest minds at Ominent?
Yes, sir. We're still working on that formula. I know it's been months, but the Embiggen process is far more complicated and dangerous than we predicted.
And he's gonna say he doesn't care about the danger.
Too bad for you, little ones. Prepare the specimens for termination.
Oh, termination. And
This isn't what I signed.
and she doesn't want to terminate it, so she's going to release us into the yard instead, I'm guessing. So then beginning process.
And another piece of the puzzle falls into place. As Director Schmechter was the person experimenting on me. But why? The scientists mentioned something called raising. Could this be connected to Dr. Tully?
Yes, he's literally talked about it in the recent messages. But yeah, so the embiggening process is a lot more complicated than the shrinking, and they didn't want to have to take care of us. So he's like, well, if it's going to take longer, just kill the kids and move on. Oh, I'm too awake, can't sleep until 1811. Well, if I'm waiting for the sun to come up, at least I can run along on the outside and jump into the castle. We vaguely know where one of the where the treasure marker was in there. That dude's gonna throw dead ants at me. I should try double checking if those cookies and stuff respawn. I haven't wanted to break them because I wanted to leave them around as decorations because they look amusing. But if they respawn, I know they supposedly dropped a fresh part that could be analyzed. Chasing the aphid. Oof. Poor bug. I say as I've killed like 100 of those throughout the game. The spacer seems hard to do solo, but I bet I can do it if I build walls around it or such. Bring a bunch of mushroom bricks and just build walls so that when the enemies spawn, they have to spend time breaking in. Minerve, thank you for resubscribing. I do appreciate you being sneaky and subscribing when I would never notice or be able to thank you for it. So thank you for resubscribing. If you go back to bed, I hope you have a good rest. Oh, if I remember, I actually had to jump from that side. So I had to circle like the entire sandbox. But will I? I don't know. Will you? Thank you for lurking, Seamass.
My mom's Brussels sprouts.
And hi X4R2. Yeah, we jumped onto here before. And hi Quiet, how are you tonight?
Syria's too hot for me.
I hope you're having a good night. Quiet spotted. Okay, it was like right at the front here. Well, there's one there. I don't think that was... I feel like that wasn't the one I'm thinking of. Oh. Another chest. Will it just be more salt shards? Spicy shard, salt shard, and mint shard. Oh, huh. I remember there being one around here. Oh god dang it, there's two of them. I wonder if I look around there if I'll see the marker, even if it's dark. Slashing and salty. You know, it doesn't do that much. Oh! He did not expect they could hit that bar.
Ha-cha-cha! It's burning!
Oh, come on, I didn't Why are there two right next to each other? Yeah, I'm not sure if you can block both at once or anything. Hi HD. I hope your stream is going well and you're having a nice night. Are you feeling sleepy? Does that mean you finished for the night?
This area is too hot for me.
This isn't the area that had treasure, but I just want to see if any of the shadowed area. Nope. Yes, you did finish. Oh, okay. Well, I hope you enjoyed yourself. Dirt. Hi Hopsco. How are you doing? It's technically sand, even if it looks like dirt. So this treasure, or whatever, gave me just shards. Oh, that gave different loot this time. Quesadilliant. I just want to aggro only one, if it lets me. Aw, they're at like 1 HP. Okay, there should be another guy here. And I swear there's a treasure around here. No. Maybe I was just confused about which area. Because I have it written down as like a left. Treasure. Let me look it up. Sandcastle, rank 2 Shovelberry, treasure at Sparkle Slot near front. Well, maybe near front was actually over there. Maybe I'm just misremembering.
Nice and clean.
I saw a sparkle to the left and a sparkle there. Hi, Senpai Eternal. How are you tonight? Okay, right near that enemy. They should de-aggro if I swim in the water. Oh, come on. Oh, is there one glowing here too? God dang, there's a lot of these. How come I didn't notice them? Unless they're like infinite. But I also don't think that these mint shards are meant to be infinite. On that note, I'm putting dots on the map where I found the treasure. This game would be terrifying in real life because you're afraid of bugs. Completely understandable. I don't mind most bugs as long as they're not touching me. If they're touching me, yeah, they absolutely freak me out. Oh, come on. That lunge can go like 15 feet. Did we actually... Nope, that was before we looted the treasure here. Needs a busting tool. Busting makes me feel good. Good old Ghostbusters. Oh, come on. Like I said, the range on that is nuts. I thought I had a chance where I could just dig it up and loot it. Yeah, you need help on deciding which cloak to transmog. Oh, is it gonna fight the spider? Okay, sunken bones, spicy shards, gum nuggets, etc. Oh, is that gonna attack? I was like, is that gonna attack the antlion? Oh yeah, links are disabled in stream, sadly, because, what is it called? Bots have come in before and tried to put spam links. Okay, so I'll mark down, I looted one there. There. Oh, sorry, it was just a clip, by the way. Oh, okay. I feel like, if I remember, there's a way to make it so that YouTube and Twitch clips are allowed through that link ban. I should look into that later.
Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
Can you not see any flash? So there's like one there, two there. See what I mean about that lunge? So there's at least 3 other spots. But there's a lot more treasure in the sandbox than I expected. It mostly seems to be those shards that I think can be used to turn weapons to dual special types of damage. The equivalent of like fire and frost and stuff, but instead it's spicy.
It's burning.
Spicy and sour and sweet. I saw sap there. 2 sap, 3 fiber for a bandage. Okay, so one's right there. Oh, more mint candy. I was hoping at the very least one of these things would be the moat key. So that's near the center-ish. Okay, so one in the far end.
Nice and clean.
Oh, and one here. Oh, and this is a Supreme Arbor. It takes rank 3. Oh, and that's like Salt Shard. I already had a dot here on my map. So it's possible that these things might be respawnable, actually. because that spot right there absolutely was a spot that I dug up something once before. So maybe this is how you can infinitely get these shards and stuff, if you want to keep changing weapons. Didn't have one for a spot here. Yeah, just bones and shards. I feel like this might be infinite then. It might just take days to respawn like some of the other stuff. Let me Google. Grounded, do hot dogs respawn? I think people are saying it does respawn. And so if the food does respawn, then I will break it because it gives a part that can be analyzed.
Better than starving, I think.
Spoiled meat, rotten food, fresh billy hog bite. And the fresh one was able to be analyzed. Don't know if it'll just give some basic science XP or if it'll actually unlock a recipe, which I kind of doubt. I'll break the cookie too, and then the only other food item is the apple core. That's the skeleton that we looted from digging treasure, which is what made me think that the other treasure spots would be a bit more interesting. Yeah, it always drops one fresh bit. Okay, I should go drop off my items. This will take me past the analyzer up there, and it's faster, I feel like. Quiet started up a little bit ago, so I can lurk in her stream. Okay, fresh billy hog bite. Human food recipe. Interesting. Analyze the cookie thing for none. It probably gave me the human food recipe too, I bet. There's my base with its little clover roof. Human food. Okay, none of those parts fill up the stuff. I will need more boxes, I guess. It keeps switching my items annoyingly. Oh, weevil meat spoiled right as I was going to put it on the fire. I found a wild Sasha! Who told you I was wild? What the heck? But hi Aggie. I hope your stream went well. I hope you're having a nice night.
Salt.
Food, water, that stuff. You went to finally follow quiet and saw you there, Lamau. Okay. That's the slushy machine. Human food. Fresh apple bits, fresh cookie sandwich, and fresh Billy Hog bites. You didn't even realize you hadn't been following them? How dare you? Oh, you can switch now, finally, the base of the... Ew, the gum nugget can be used as the base of the smoothie? Excuse me? Effects stick for longer, and the muscle sprout gives extra meaty health bonus. It goes well. So you can use the gum nuggets for smoothies that last longer. Muscle sprout for bonus health from it, or the grub sludge for the basic thing, and use all 3 fresh bits for a damage resistance. Fuzz on the rocks gives max health. I thought one healed over time, but I guess not. Yeah, you need antline pincers to repair that. Five and sizzle protection, block strength. 15 and 10. 7.5 and 5. I feel like I can probably make better armor because those things don't give much of a bonus. Spider stuff has hasty regen, which sounds good.
CSR cool, Sasha, mods
Hi,
and Psy are absolute bombastic chakatastic dynamic funky extreme ultimate neo omega hyper mystical genesis legendary supreme nodders Sashik 10 pickup Sashik 10 boop Sashik 10 boop Sashik 10 boop.
You've been awake for like 3 hours now and you're sleepy again. This medicine is killing you. Good lord. I take it you have to take the medicine, though. But hi, Sleep. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. That increases your hauling strength. Hyper stamina. I feel like that probably regens your stamina easier or faster. Yeah, regain stamina faster. Oh, but wait, that's the headpiece. Oh, it's a pain reliever and muscle relaxer for your broken ankle. Vibing, how's the Sasha of great? I didn't know I was great, but I am doing good. Thank you for asking. So I have the helm that does block strength. My legs just do the major threat, which helps for holding aggro, I believe. 7.5 and 15 upgraded. Block stun. So if I block, I must stun for longer. Block strength. Bow stun. Hasty regen. Crit after block. The quickness, which I know is a speed boost, but it gives like no armor. Hauling strength. Swim speed. I think I can make the berry leather. Hasty regen. Will that give me a constant regen? Oh no, it reduces the time it takes for stamina to start regenerating. That stuff has the sizzle protection. And then the other thing was the chest piece. Block stun, block strength, bow stun, hasty regen again, crit after block, hauling. Maybe I'll just end up going for spider again. Did I not make it? I guess it was still on the berry leather, so it made one extra.
That should keep me safe.
So I have 2 stacks of hasty regen then.
Don't even need to boil it.
Okay. So close that. On my map, I explored down by the shovel. I could go explore down in that trash area at the very end. See if there's any in the trash thing in the trash bags. More of those roly-polies to fight. Oh yeah, it also looked like we might be able to climb to the top of the poison thing. And so I might want to bring the poison guard mask. Put that on the jerky rack. Gas mask just in case. Five healing bandages. If only there was an armor piece that gave me passive slow health regen, but I guess that would be too cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Oh yeah, if we stay on the ground floor, we'll have to go through the poison anyways. Oh yeah, and that needed a
Not
rank
say
3
so.
knife to get through there. Says mean you clippers I should drop kicked a baby ant? Holy heck. I'm trying to look, I don't know what part of that would be considered not say so. Hi Anthos, how are you doing tonight? Does it think drop kicking is mean? Like, I wish I could drop kick you or something like that, and that's why it did it? Because it's set to strict filter, just so people can't abuse it. But hi Anthos, I hope you're having a nice night. And there's an ant stuck in the rock. You're raiding Wargame on the night before apartment inspections. Oh. There better be a spider in the water spout. The itsy bitsy spider went up the water spout.
A little less squishy now.
Just grab these. Oh, she took a short break to learn how to make hex grids on Blender. And I take it that'll make it easier to make stuff. I think we went all the way to this corner before. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, it looks like they blocked it with leaves, just so you know, don't try climbing up here. I wonder if I can get up onto the deck if I made a bunch of stairs. Yeah, you're designing a battlefield on a 5cm hex grid. Oh, okay, that's cool. That makes sense for the Wargaming night.
Hey, Fid.
Over here, around here will be the one exit we saw. We couldn't climb up that. Oh, nothing surprisingly in the middle. Oh, those are the trash bags. That way you can basically have the train made on a pre-made grid and then just split it up and have it printed. True that. It's a smart idea. I know some libraries nowadays even have things like 3D printers, etc. you can use. Not good ones, but still. Oh, and that's one of the angry ants. Moist Mix, Billy Hogs, Get Nail, or Net, or something. Oh, audio log in there. Get and Chet, that's what it says. Oh, you don't need a good one for proof of concept, you just need one. Yet another failure.
Ominent Practical Technologies, Dr. Wendell Tully, Science Division, log 88.07.01. First test demonstration of the Spacer. Director Dalton Schmechter in attendance. Begin recording.
Schmechter was the bad guy we saw.
Thank you for coming. Today I will show you nothing less than a quantum leap forward in technology. This is the Spacer. It is a machine that has the power to shrink any object many times over, unleashing the power of the miniature world. Now, I'm sure that some of you will be skeptical, but I have no doubt that a demonstration of this device will show you a vision of the future, of Ominent's future, of our future. Now, if you will all put on your peeper goggles, I'll begin the demonstration. Behold, the future.
Disappointing sounds of mechanical failure.
No. Everyone, please stay in your seats. Please stay in your seats. This is a minor issue, I assure you. Just give me a moment. I can fix this. I can fix this.
Okay, so that's the sickly roly-poly. We killed one of them.
No water filtration tablets needed.
Armed raspberry.
Someone really should clean this yard up a little bit. Maybe I could get their attention.
Just checking for any of those hidden molar candies. Crushed Labis can. That's basically a landmark when you see that pop up. They use a lot of plastic cutlery here. Does look like you can go up there. Trashed Arts 3000. Natural Explorer. Okay, can I get around here? So it's like a computer?
A scientific breakthrough.
At least they're letting me climb pretty easily. The real question is, though, would there actually be anything if I climbed up? Oh, backup spacer files. Okay, there's no sap on this branch. That looks like it goes to the deck. That's probably a gnat. unnatural at this size. Norby being a doughhead. Hi, hero. How are you tonight? It doesn't look like there's anything up there. And it doesn't look like I can climb to it anyways. Oh, there's a field station. Meowsers. So this is just that front area. New lab reconnaissance. Burgle, it was against my better judgment to ask you to dispose of my old official logs. I guess the wounds of being fired were too fresh to be thinking clearly. Scouting locations for a place to house our mixer research, I came across your dumping ground, and I must admit, I am still a bit misty-eyed. Simpler times, old friend, simpler times. May this new lab be a shining beacon in the desert, a tranquil oasis in the hot sands. W. And I have one of each of those things. Anger bugs with a variety of bug part concoctions that waft through out the yard. Different stenches bring different swarms. Friendship for the queens. An acorn turret. Meat shield says it increases your max health. I feel like we could buy that. Parrymaster, I think, gives you stamina or something when you block. That lets me steal items, but I haven't really been getting much from it. You can only think of one status effect at the moment, jamming. The quickness, I think, lets you move faster. Cardio fan helps with stamina. I don't know how much health I have now, but this increases my max health. So a new idea.
Prominent Practical Technologies, Dr. Wendell Tully, Science Division, log 87.08.31c. Today's gluon trials were a complete failure. Apparatus destroyed, no useful test data. Perhaps Dr. Klein was right. Another year's research down the drain. I had felt so sure of it. For my sake, I need success. But nothing is working. Not the gluon, nor the scabby, not even the confounded napkin bags. But what if I revisited an older project? No. Oh, no, definitely not. Perhaps, no. Wait, that's it. The shrink machine. Initial explorations had been promising before Dalton put the kibosh on it.
Jack, you took a couple showers trying to help. Did it help at all?
If I showed that it worked, surely they could not argue with results. It's worth a try. What do I have to lose?
Everything. Not a lot. That's too bad. I mean, better than nothing, just not by much. Why do they smell so bad? I'm wearing the filter. Oh, meowdy partners.
Pump the brakes, roly-poly!
Yeah, those are all sickly roly-polies, so there has to be a healthy one at some point. My torch is getting low on durability. Can I jump on you? Hey, they did let me jump on them, they didn't care. I'm just exploring the yard currently. Well, I don't remember that door, unless that's the... Oh, that's probably the back exit from the lab. Yep, yep. That's the back exit from the lab. The Black Anthill lab that we did 2 nights ago, where we fought the assistant manager. Sitting up in my chair. That's adorable. No, you're adorable. Take that. Okay, nothing inside the can. I'll go check out that center area and then I'll try climbing back up on top of the trash bags. It looked like there was a way to eventually get onto the deck. Oh, there's tons of apple bits back here.
Move along, ants, move along.
So the ants are storing all their stuff here. Tons of hydration. I don't feel like picking up the food. My vision looks wonky because I'm wearing those goggles still. Don't tell me that I'm stuck down here now because I jumped down. God dang it. I probably have to go the long way around. Not many ant guards, thankfully. There was one in the middle area. Demon Cowboy is a vibe. Okay. This went a little inwards. This is where I saw one of the ants before. The worker ants. There's an upgrade stone. One of the low-level ones, but still. That looks like an orange peel. So up here before there was that science stuff, and I was able to climb up here. Can't interact with this stuff.
Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
Oh, I forgot I have the Casadilliant. It gives thorns and sizzle protection. Save before I get killed by an ant. Yoked girth, something.
Kinda sad to see it without the action figure inside.
Yoked girth, blister pack, and black ant hill descent. I feel like that's not the real black ant hill though. I feel like that's just the one that went underground to where the lab was. And he said something like it was sad seeing it without the toy inside. Collection set, collect them all. Lurkin Shriek. Moldork. Yogi Soul. Yoked Girth. Sasha, you are a mess. Am I, though? Hi, not so fine. How are you tonight? I hope you're having a good one. And thank you for the follow, Philly fan. Fun Pit. Oh, and I think it was the Yoked Girth itself action figure, because we see its head at one point in the yard. On a mound of dirt, Yoked Girth is your personal favorite. Oh, raw science there. And is that leading me to a secret? Or is this just a way under that? Yeah, I think it's, yeah, there's the apple bits. So this was just a shortcut around. You were a mess because you had goth, cowboy, demon, witch, and cat hat all at once. That just sounds amazing to me. 100% normal behavior. Absolutely styling, as all Sashas do. Oh, and there's one of the gold teeth candies. You like this one? But I hope you're having a good night, not so fine. I hope you're feeling fine. Next ad break starts in 3 minutes, and it's anywhere up to 3 minutes long, which I know is disgusting, but it's the only way to be pre-roll free, so I apologize to those of you unsubscribed. You feeling fine, feline? I am. I had a pretty good day, didn't do too much, but enjoyed myself nonetheless. Got some snacks, etc. Time to hobble to the bathroom real quick. Good luck with that. They broke their ankle, and so they are having a rough time with movement. That's amazing to hear. It is! Oh, here's one of the mint candies. Minus the ankle, of course. Hey, that's their ankle, not mine. Suspicious mint? Mint shard and suspicious mint. A condensed negative elemental force, simply holding it fills you with power. Here's one of the scabby things. Garbo color scheme. Gas mask is getting damaged. I was able to climb up there. Hope you get what's the person with the broken ankle, indeed. I'm sure they'll see it when they come back and appreciate it. I'm gonna run into the Black Ant Hill. I feel like we already saw what was in it. I don't think this is the actual Black Ant Hill with the queen or whatever. I think it just leads to the area with the base. Or the lab. Like, yeah, this looks familiar. He loves feeling broken like that. It's funny. Brocken. Release the Brocken. I mean, Kraken. Yeah, and there's the power cords. This is absolutely going to be it. Yep. So we have been here before. Ad starts in 20 seconds. Okay, we'll go see if we can climb up this thing again. Remember, we literally just went up here. And then I can probably take off the mask up here, I'm guessing. Don't let me fall. Good. And what does it take to make a new torch? I probably don't have the stuff on me, but... Sprig, sap, crude rope, dry grass. That's not that hard. Oh, you think you said and say so because kick a baby part? So this is in the trash can? Oh, we didn't explore in that part. We'll go down there later. It does look like the shovel goes up onto that trash can. Hi Riri. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a great one. Oh, that's not good. Okay, let's just reload up there, because I'm lazy. You're back, Wibbles.
Not say so.
Oh yeah, pass it on. Pass has ASS in it. That's why it's only 50 points to do the TTS, because I have no idea what will end up being censored by the strict filter. I think it was when I was playing Alien Isolation that someone managed to get around the filter and we had to crank it up. Because they said some really gross things that I had to edit out of the VOD. And it's sad, but sometimes all it takes is one person to ruin stuff for people. Volley! Thank you for the raid. How are you doing tonight? But I hope you had a wonderful stream, Folly. There's a minute before I can do another shout out. You're doing good? That is good to hear. Hi to anybody new here. My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored when Folly is not around, you will find me here playing whatever game has caught my interest, which this past week or so has been Grounded. I am thoroughly enjoying it. Oh, you've got Twitch Turbo, so can still hear me. Nice. We back, Feline. We hunt whichever bot did that. I don't think it was a bot that did it. It was an actual person who was just trying to troll and stuff like that. Hi, Scarlet Kuro. How are you doing? Scarlet Kuro is an artist. Nodders. I'll be able to do the shout out in a second. I shouted out Riri just before you raided. Kuro saying hi? What is this? They never yap. They've yapped once or twice. May not be much, but it counts. I'm gonna reload in a second. Okay, yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything on the front that I can interact with. True, Kuro made your rat reactive. Pog, 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 and it's an adorable rat. I'm shy. Okay, there's nothing wrong with that. Being shy is adorable, in truth. And they're working on a cute little goblin one for a moot. Gasp! What about a goblin rat? I mean, rats seem enough like a goblin that I could see it. But you can't tell them? Oh, okay. I won't tell them. I don't know who they are, so I obviously can't tell them anyways, but I won't. I promise you. Gobble rat? Interesting. It's just a furry goblin. It's just a goblin's fursona. Nodders. This torch is about to run out. Oh, there's one of the upgrade molar candies. You never know if one of those color scheme collectible things will be lying about. That's why I explore everywhere. Yes, Folly, if you or anybody else needs to head out for the night, no pressure to stick around. I appreciate anybody that lurks, anybody that wants to vibe with us, but I also understand it's late at night. So if you're tired after stream, etc., you do you. Banana, thank you for the raid as well. We just got raided by Folly. Now I have to open 2 new streams. What the heck? You have to wait 0 seconds before giving a shout out? 0 seconds? Excuse me? Then why can't I do it now? But thank you for the raid, Banana. I do appreciate it. Double raid! Cat? Rat? Where's my hug emote? There it is. Pog, 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 but thank you for the raid. Isn't a goblin rat just a Skaven? I never thought about it, but that actually makes sense. Hi, hi, Ushiani. 0 is too long. It is a cat rat. I mean, I act like a rat. A pack rat, that is. But thank you for the raid, Banana. I hope you had a good time. Oh, a rust with a rank 3 hammer? Okay, I have to make a note of that quickly. Rank 3 hammer for rust on top of garbage can. So that's an item I've never seen before. Banana is absolutely adorable, and I highly recommend everybody check her out right now while she's not streaming. That's not to say Folly isn't adorable. They're adorable in their own way, and place, and time. And that time is right now. So that's an upgrade point. Don't do that. Don't do what? Don't like, subscribe, and follow? Science.
A scientific breakthrough.
Burglar protocols. Tasty assistant. Assistant manager prototype. It does kind of look like I can get onto the deck. I still have to explore down in that trash area right there, but I want to see if I can reach the deck by somehow jumping onto these trash bags. No, and I'll probably have to put the gas mask on again. But yes, to anybody new here, I am a laid-back streamer, not someone who has very wild reactions, whoever gets angry and stuff like that. I'm literally just here to chill and have a good time. And I hope you have a good time too. But not a better time than me. I'm the most important person because it's my stream. Nodders, nodders, nodders. I'm absolutely kidding. Don't mind me being a jerk. Hup, hup. Hi, Dashina. How are you tonight? Oh, I'm afraid I'll fall. Everyone is cool, and I will pass that on for you. Sashak 10 boop to you too, Riri. Can I? I feel like I can't reach that water thing. Because this thing doesn't let you go very fast. That almost looks like a zipline thing there. I feel like you can climb up to the deck, but you probably have to make a bunch of staircases, etc. And on that note, there literally is a weed thing here. Each staircase takes just one weed stem and like 4 pieces of grass. I kind of want to put it further up here. Oh, there's a scabby flavor scheme there. Oh, that might be underground. And these teeth markers just show me where I find stuff. Where I found those teeth. I think they did that so that it's like, if you want to look up a guide later to 100% it, you can find all the stuff and you know, oh, I found this here, I found this there, etc. Okay, are there any other weeds around? Doesn't really look like it. There's probably maybe better ways to get up than just making a bunch of staircases, but to me it seems like the most convenient way.
Feeling a little safer now. Yum.
I think that may have hit something. Oh, I can turn off Parrymaster, turn on Grassmaster. And now these things break easily. Cancel that. I need more weeds. Though they're pretty good at putting stuff around where you'll find it.
Don't even need to boil it.
Okay, looking for a weed. Well, there's some basic weeds, or small ones. Doesn't look like this helps break the weeds. Dun, 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 dun. It's like, will they actually stay on the staircase? He's just a little guy doing his little job. My character can absolutely become a carpenter later in life, if he ever escapes this hellhole. And we still do have to explore that one part inside the open garbage can. I thought that would have given more. Thankfully the stairs just need to be connected to one other stair. They don't need you to like extend the scaffolding type stuff underneath all the way down. Oh, Grassmaster rank 2. I bet that takes 2 hits then to break the grass, and then the final rank will be 1 hit. Almost there. I don't think I can... Well, I can throw it at the stairs, but it'll damage them if I just eat these things at it. Yeah, I was right. It just takes 2 hits. It's like the Metal Gear ladder. A ladder to surpass the Metal Gear. I'm almost out of those things that I'm carrying. There might be some other way up to the deck somewhere else, but I want to go to it right now because it's here. You're gonna get political? Go for it, Onion. I trust you wholeheartedly.
Nice and clean.
Didn't want to pick up that. I don't actually need all 4 of these. But how you doing tonight, Onion? So you see you have 2 hours left to do all your events for ZZZ. You put that off. That's on you. You have no one to blame but yourself, Onion. Mind you, I finished them just like last night. I kid you not. The rhythm one, I actually like more than I thought. When I started doing the rhythm one, I was like, oh, this is kind of not fun. Kind of boring, like whatevs. See, they would give us until the update maintenance happens. True, I can understand that. Okay, just 2 more grass planks. only see one there. We did it! And then it'll be like, you're not allowed to jump up here. Peace out, nerds. I did it! Doesn't look like there's actually anything up. Oh, that's just a nail sticking out. Is there gonna be like a milk molar or something hidden up here? Greetings, my child. Hi, furry. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. Ominously hovering bench. I don't feel like making a ladder up there to check if stuff's on there right now. Kind of feels like there won't be anything. But just making sure there's no collectible or whatever. Thank you for the head pat. Let me in! I'm a fairy, let me in. Insert meme. Oh, it won't let me get any closer to the door, actually. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything seemingly. That's disappointing. Oh! Actually, maybe there's just nothing this far back, because there's a paint can there. Scientist at work, watch your step. Still disappointing there was no spider in the rain spout. Itsy bitsy spider went up the water spout. Down came the rain and washed the spider out. Out came the sun and dried up all the rain. And the itsy bitsy spider gave up on everything because he was depressed. Teardrop. Sad end. You like a spider? Well, I'm sorry, the story did not have a good ending. Hi, Korean. How are you tonight? And welcome back, CMAS.
Keep it safe? Safer.
Okay, so that's one of the steps. Some spiders absolutely can be cute. Like the jumping spiders, the ones that will do the little dance. And they're fairly colorful, too. Especially the jumping spiders. Yep. Same as your brain cell. Oh, they also remembered who helped them, by the way? I've never heard that. I'll try climbing up there in a little bit. Since I'm up here, I want to check the whole deck. Yeah, scientist at work, watch your step. Random crow feather. You're de-lurking yourself while you close your game and let your laptop cool down so it doesn't overheat and start melting. Understandable. What game or such were you playing that caused that? Then they're gonna be like, I have a terrible PC. Every game does that. Mood. I thought we saw a pumpkin. But was it just that pumpkin on that paint can? Oh, it's heavily modded Minecraft. That would absolutely do it. Just like modded Skyrim, those things add up fast, eating up your CPU. Or GPU. Probably GPU, since a lot of mods end up being cosmetic things. Oh, and there is a pumpkin. Oh yeah, there's a candy corn scarecrow, which seems like an event item, as if, since it's almost Halloween, you can get candy corn. Festivus or something paint. Yeah, there's been like literally nothing up here. Maybe they'll let me break the pumpkin though. Smashing pumpkins! But it just does that to every game because it's a beefy computer in a plastic chassis, and the ambient temperature is super warm. Oh, now I know where we are. There's a tooth there. A milk molar. We saw that very early in the game, but we couldn't jump from the tree to it. So I think I have to try from here. So as you're going to bed, as soon as you lose this game, you're addicted. Well, when you do go to bed, sweet dreams to you. Thank you for hanging with us, Mouthy. Doesn't look like I can break the pumpkin. Can I get in its mouth? You little. It looks like it's also pushing me away. Doesn't really seem like there's anything. The game is called Clover Pit, by the way. Oh, I think I remember you mentioning that game the other day. I'll jump down to that. It's a laptop with a 3060 GPU and 2 tiny little fans to cool the thing down. I think I have a 3060 as well in mine.
Water filtration tablets needed.
Sinful's been playing Clover Pit too. Oh, and there's a scabby thing up there. Normally you're not big on your characters in games, but this paladin is so dang cute. And so it doesn't like high temperatures, neither do I. Oh, 2 people I was watching read it out. Oh, Chroma's on. Lurking her shot. She's a Light Force Draenei and is adorable. Oh, the Draenei, or whatnot. So World of Warcraft you're playing? I definitely liked how the female Draenei looked. Not so big on how the male ones looked, because it basically just looked like Arnold Schwarzenegger with deer legs. Cyber Strike Scheme. Achievement to get 10 color schemes. You want to get a cooling laptop stand, but like it's so much money. Okay, awesome. Actually, I'm not big into muscles. Not like that. I've never been too big into muscles. There's some guys that big muscles look good on. Other times, it's just way too much for me. Not to mention, like that, as I mentioned, they look like they've got little deer legs, so they look completely unbalanced. You're off to bed. Good night, Mouthy. Sweet dreams. Oh, I should delete my note about that molar. Molar on cord leading to wall near first berry tree. Might have to jump with dandelions to get it. That's one of my very first notes. It's like $100 to get a cooling stand for it. For what's just a glorified fan, that seems expensive. It's a bit dumb, but you like the guys only do upper body workout but never do legs. Well, maybe you would like the male Draenei. Oh, you never liked it. Sorry, I misread. But yeah, that's exactly how I feel. Because it does look weird. It seems unbalanced and everything. Upgrade shards randomly. I already have tons of mushrooms, but I'm going to keep picking them up because, like I said, it's food that doesn't spoil. I almost have 100 on me, and then I have more back at my base. Another one of the scabby things. Scabby version 1.02. God dang, I've never seen so many of these at once. Nishash, it's like a table that you can use to change the angle of the laptop, and it has like 9 fans in it. Oh, like that. Oh, okay. You managed to have a big graze on both your knees. Did you fall down or something? Like, I assume so. But it's like a small table that you sit on a bigger table on your lap. Oh, okay, I can see that being more expensive then. Let's see if this wakes up the spider. Yep. I should have. Did I save before going? Okay, I saved at the mushroom place. You're buying one with RGBs because you need the RGBs. You're not a gamer without them. We can try fighting the spider. We've only gotten the spider pieces by the antlines that killed one of the wolf spiders. I've killed a few of the orb spiders off stream. They're not so tough anymore, mainly because they don't have the poison, etc. I haven't seen any anti-poison type item. You like the pretty colors? Okay, let's see how many times I die trying to fight this. Okay, they have a jumping attack. Is it flying? I assume they just got stuck on the grass or whatever. Okay, I actually blocked at least a couple of their attacks. I'm gonna equip my slushy for faster healing. You don't know how much more fans on laptop is gonna help without better ventilation, though. Well, all you can do is try. And I mean, if it's a laptop, can't really ventilate that well, I feel. Yeah, that has tricular regen. I knew I had one with trickle regen. So I have 3 of those that'll heal right away. Wrong one. Oh, nope, the jump got me. I can't time it. But I got close to killing him. It's a lot easier with a strong weapon. Because, like, the ambient temperature of the room dropped 10 degrees or so in the last 5 or so minutes since you closed Minecraft. That's how fast it's going. You almost had it, indeed. And then I can make the level 2 bow. Although I'm using the crossbow right now and might like it more. Ah. Hey, got it.
Choke it down, Pete.
So that's the first time I've actually killed one my own, since before it was the antlions that killed one. Spider Fang and Spider Venom. So I believe I, what is it called, can now make that level 2 bow. Checking under the deck and going back to that garbage area. And then I'll go back up and try jumping up to the pest spray thing. Yeah, that just looks like a bug. A game bug, not an actual enemy bug.
Nice and clean.
And we're almost at the poison zone. Oh, so someone camped out here. I'll check that stuff in a second. You have to go grab a snack, say hi to Dara, and don't know what you'll do after that. We'll have a good rest of your night if we don't see you again. Okay, so those are just peblets. Hastily written note. Dear whoever, no idea what's going on. I woke up with 4 other kids in a giant lawn. I tried to wake them, but they're super zonked out and honestly seem better off tucked in that box for now. All I know is there's little huts with too many computers and not enough snacks. Spiders are hunting me, and I need to find us a safe The rest of the note is torn. Deuce's sign. A crude drawing of a boastful escape. Equip. Momentarily increases movement speed after attacking a spider. So it's literally just a piece of paper with a peace sign on it, and it gives you a buff. Oh yeah, and there's the gum underneath the place that we saw before. You could have used that 5 minutes ago, true that. Although I didn't try to run away from the whatchamacallit at all. The spider. Okay, I think this is the area we've been in now. Or maybe not, because there's a shard here that we haven't got. I believe these rocks themselves don't respawn, but I think some of these things will spawn again on the ground. Spooner. Okay, so I'm gonna go up to the whatchamacallit. Back up to the deck, jump down to that stair, and try going and seeing if it lets me turn off the gas. Or what? Oh, I still have that Grassmaster thing equipped. What was that tech thing? Praise be the banana of the wallpaper. Banana is an absolutely adorable girl. Thank you for being such a cutie patootie lemon scooty banana. You are a very good girl, banana. Nodders. What was that tech thing? Oh, the tech thing was the mixer station. I think I tried it and it was too hard for me. If anything, they're built for playing it as teams. And so I think I have to, as a solo, bring a bunch of mushroom bricks and build them around it to defend it while I fight one enemy at a time. Because it'll spawn like a wave of enemies that you have to fight Why is it in the toxic waste area? Oh. Oh yeah, I needed to explore part of the garbage area. I only have one slot open.
Better than starving, I think.
Although if I eat one more mushroom, that should free up a second slot. Or no, they stacked to 15, not 20. I don't know if the spiders can sense me, because sometimes even if I'm not near, they just randomly come in my direction. Speaking of stats. Stacking all the items, I take it. Kay, how are you doing? Thank you for the raid. How are you tonight? Spoopy raid! Get spooked, nerd! I added nerd because I thought it was worth it. Thank you for the follow, Ainsia. But hi, it's Hellpepper. Hi, Ainsia. Hi, Ghost Queen K. Thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. Hi to anybody new here. My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy. And I stream literally every single day. So if you're ever bored when Kay is not around, though she basically streams every single day too, you'll find me here playing whatever has caught my interest. You love this game? I'm definitely loving it too. Hi, DJ Alpha. I started playing it just like a week ago maybe. And I've only taken one day off playing something else, Hunt Showdown instead. But yes, if anybody from the raid needs to head off for the night, no pressure to stick around. I appreciate anybody that lurks, anybody that wants to vibe with us. But I understand it's late at night, and you might be tired after Kay's stream. You're good. Mostly you were losing your mind with a game you couldn't find the fun in. That's too bad. That hot dog doesn't look so hot anymore. Are you sure? Thank you for the follow, Moxie. I hope you're having a lovely night. But yeah, I'm a very laid-back streamer. I'm not someone who ever gets loud or angry and stuff. Take care of yourself, Kate. Indeed. If you're not enjoying the game, then I feel like it's definitely not worth playing it anymore. We can get some hot dogs for $1.50. That's cheap. I hope you have a very relaxing time. Nodders. Okay. So we didn't explore this one part of the garbage area here, inside the spilled trash can. And then I wanted to try jumping onto the bug spray place. And then after that we can go back to my base. Is that like a termination letter? Yep. Notice of termination of employment. And so he threw it in the garbage. Proprietary technology and something for a period of yada yada. Blah 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 blah. But so that's when they fired him for not doing enough or showing enough progress on his stuff. The hot dog can be cut up. I'm refusing to drink the gross stuff. Yeah, probably not. You may do some research at one point to see what the fun is, because so many people seem to love it, but you just don't understand why and you'd like to. Well, that's good of you to at least give it a chance like that. And it's true, people might be able to tell you an easier way to play it or something like that, and then if it's not as frustrating or hard, or you go, oh, these things all click together now, and then you might be able to find a bit of fun in it. But yeah, if it's just driving you bonkers, then it's best not to use your time and probably limited sanity on it. I know that's how I feel. I like finishing games, but there's at least one or two I've dropped over the years. Oh, my mask is slowly being damaged in here. Oh, audio note.
Ominous Practical Technologies, Dr. Wendell Tully, Science... scratch that. Dr. Wendell Tully, PhD. At least they can't fire me from that.
Yet.
My years of work on the spacer mattered dominant. project was shut down and I was shown the door. And yet Kaminsky still works there, and he's an idiot. I've been reduced to substitute teaching at the local school.
I wonder if these kids were his students.
Expected to explain the difference between a vector and a scalar. If it has direction, then it's a scalar. I mean, a vector. Oh! I swear the ignorance around me is contagious. Does that normal teacher do anything? No wonder my inventions cannot be appreciated. Our society no longer understands science.
Rainworld just kind of forces you to die in some places and then punishes the death and doesn't appear to have any meta progression to help. Oof. Maybe I'll have to look into the game or check your VOD and just see what that streams or the game's like myself, because I am curious to how annoying it could be. Okay. So that destroyed my mask, so I can't explore that last little bit. I think it takes like Might Fuzz to repair it. Gnat Fuzz. There might be a gnat in the infected area. Or I can just make a note to come back and explore that last little section in there. I swear, going through the regular poison clouds didn't seem to really damage my mask at all, or it's very slow. I do like the music in this game, especially some of the combat music. I know some gnats show up, you'd think, around garbage, etc. Internet's being dumb on my laptop, so I have to reload that. You've seen people both love and hate Rainworld, strangely enough, but Kay had very valid reasons to hate the game. Oh, okay. How's Grounded going? Otherwise, it's going quite well, actually. The start was a little rough for me. I'm playing on the... It's my first time playing, yet I'm playing on the absolute hardest setting, because I typically like a challenge in game. But after I figured out how to get water more easily and stuff like that, the game became a lot better. I also love the idea of being able to just build a base and set up anywhere you want that looks cool. I did one on the very edge of a rock overlooking the water here, because that's basically the first area. And then when I got over here, I built one in the corner here, and I made a note that I might make one here to explore in that area when need be. I've done 3 of the 4 labs so far. It's a pretty game, and it's technologically impressive. It's just brutally punishing and random in a way that you can't always counter. You could get through a Dark Souls 2 level 1 fist only deathless run with less frustration. Wowza. Oh, that's my dog coughing. She is fine, she's just old. Yeah, the mask is about to break. Oh, I was gonna see, was there gnats? You didn't say hate, it's just not for you. I think there may have been one gnat at the very top of the garbage cans. Sorry, apologies, you're looking for the right words, but you forgot. It's all good. She probably just doesn't want words being put in her mouth. You okay, Mika? You a good girl? I wonder if she breathed something in wrong. I don't think she has allergies. Well, actually, I shouldn't say that. She does have, like, a wheat allergy. We had to change her dog food a couple years back. What I meant is your opinion is valid. As it is with basically anybody who is not a bigot. That's one of the few cases where you can go, yeah, your opinion is pretty invalid. I'm going to check up top for gnats to see if they have enough fuzz to repair the mask. I know I got up here twice. Hey, there we go. Oh, dog's back in her bed now. 100% on what you just said about opinion. Yeah. Okay, there's one gnat. Whoops. Twerk! Twerk like your life depends on it. And it might, who knows. I kind of want it to come back so that I don't have to jump down. Am I literally... Oh, meaty gnat, not even a regular one. And it's running, question mark? I thought they normally try to attack and knock the weapon out of your hands. No! Okay. And, of course, I fall. The gnat meat I don't care about. It dropped 3 meat because I guess it's the meaty one.
Yum.
Oh, it gave 4 gnat fuzz. Oh no, it only needs 2. Let me reload up there for a minute. OCD is bugging me. Sometimes you'll see me redo things or do things oddly, and it's typically because of reasons like that. What the heck was that? Oh, it's carrying a hot dog. So I only have the 1 slot open.
Just pretend it's beef jerky.
I eat the food and that goes up to 2. That smell is following the gnat's body. Where did that fall? Uh-oh. May have messed myself up. Because if it fell where I can't find it, then I don't have the gnat fairy. You'll be lurking. If that's okay, I guess, if that's okay, of course it is. Have fun with Grounded and good luck. Thank you for coming with the raid and chatting with us, Incy. You have a lovely rest of your night. I just wonder if the corpse landed on a piece of grass. Oh, I can check. There's multiple saves, so I can go back one. Oh, it's morning for you, but thank you. Well, good morning to you then.
Just close your eyes and imagine it's a fruit pounder.
It's still smelly when it's dead. So I need a rope. Like I said, I don't care about the gnat meat. Trash the torch because it's broken anyways. Oh, I have more than 3 grass? Okay, there, we got that repaired. So we can go back into that garbage can. Perfect.
Don't even need to boil it.
Okay, they're breaking into that. The next ad break starts in 4 minutes. Apologies in advance to everybody unsubscribed. It's anywhere up to 3 minutes long, which I know is disgusting, but it is the only way to be pre-roll free. Is this one of the mint jars? It is. Wait, can I not get in? Like, excuse me? I want those mints. Like, this you can tell there's glass, or the plastic container. But this 100% is... Oh, there we go. I'm not sure why it was bugging out. Can I actually eat those? Yeah, cool off. Oh, prototype complete.
Dominant Practical Technologies, Dr. Wendell Tully, Science Division, log 87.12.18, 87.12.19. It's past midnight now, but the covalent space reducer prototype is complete. Otherwise known as the shrinking machine, I've dubbed it the Spacer. I should get some rest, but the kids are already asleep. Trudy's given up and gone to bed, and I'm eager to find out if all these months of work were worth it. Everything should be sound, but you never know until you flip the switch. Well, here goes nothing.
And then he uses himself. Explosions, terrible, disastrous results.
Supplemental log, complete failure. Oh, why do I even try? I'll clean this mess up in the morning.
Checking under everything. Because you never know when they might hide something. There's one of the golden molars. There's another audio log. Spicy tamale. Candy. I was just thinking if there's anything I can drop. I wish I had a torch, but mine ran out and I don't have the stuff on me to make a new one. Okay, spacer operational.
Supplemental log, Dominant Practical Technologies, Tully. Do whatever, I'll sort it later. The important thing is I have done it! Success! The spacer has worked its magic. I have successfully shrunk a set of basic plastic polyhedral dice from the size of standard dice to no bigger than the size of...
Well, much smaller dice.
Smaller dice. Burgle, make a note to come up with a better comparison. Noting. You did it, nonetheless. This is a complete exoneration. However, it occurs to me that I have a new problem. The dice were intended to be Young Fo's Christmas present. He will be disappointed.
Of course.
But perhaps I can convince him that they were miniature dice. The tiny instructions might be a bit of a giveaway. A new solution may be required. To the Fun Pit Toy Mart before they close.
Okay, this is the grossest looking hot dog ever. Oh, and the can, I'm glad I checked in it. Spicy candy. Hi, Rose. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. Question is a hot dog a sandwich? I mean, in a way, I think it is. Someone may crucify me for that, but it's bread, you put stuff in it, it seems pretty sandwichy. Okay, rotten apple. Oh, that's just the soda drop from in there. Okay, that looks like the whole place under here. Simon from Neebs Greening agrees. Okay, we'll go back up to the deck and over to the, what is it called? The step down to the poison sprayer. I'm running back to my staircase I made. And let me sit up. Okay, stairs are right there. Pat, 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 boop. Boop-a-doop. Save before I do something dumb. Pull out my one map. And delete this whole back area, as well as the deck. If only I could save before doing something dumb. I know, right? Life would be so much more convenient. Oh, whoops, I accidentally pulled out my headset. Well, part of it. Cannot hear. Yeah, it's like I will have to go look for another headset, I'm pretty sure, because this thing's borked. I literally just bought it too. I better still have the receipt, I hope. Okay, there, I can hear. I'm out of clean water. Oh, there is an easy way onto the deck. Well, no, not the big deck, just the first step, I guess. See anything else here? And this is like the sprayer nozzle for the poison can. I wonder if I can jump to that lantern. I feel like I could. Oh, I'm out of dandelion seeds because I've been using them too many times. I have, well, I had more back at my base. Not sure if I still do. That's going to be inconvenient for getting back down. Okay, so I bring a gum nugget back. Bring a gum nugget back, and there's gum under the, what is it called? The deck. Raise the burglar flag at a weed killer peak. There should be gum under the deck somewhere. I remember seeing it. Shop list, gum nugget. We know we saw some around here somewhere a while ago. Oh, there's lots up there, but there was one lower down. Nope. We did not explore in here, that's why there's all the upgrade rocks. Oh, I was about to say, those things like one hit kill if it's like the boss fight. Oh no, we did. Scoop, indeed. Okay, let's get out of the poison area. To the water to drink. Spellpick Ghost Raid! Thank you for the delayed raid, Seiji. I do appreciate it. Oh, what's that? Gotta be laser core? Or corp? You've never been here before? Hi! Good to know you're new here. I believe you're 100% say so, am I right? But hi Seiji, I hope you're having a good one. Only if I say so, Naughties. There's a lot of this water around. Hey, back to full. Okay, now to go put a gum wad on the poison area thing, and then we can head back to our base. I thought of playing a little bit of Rivals before the end of the night, but I'm not sure if I will or not. It will be nice to get rid of that poison thing, because then I can actually wear other masks and not worry about this thing breaking constantly. I assume the infected bugs will still be around. I had a note to kill an infected ladybug, just in case they disappear after I turn the poison off. Hi Kaz! I was looking in your stream earlier today, I hope that went well. It's good to see you. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh, and that was actually a challenge thing. Ladybug part, infected growth. Okay, so I did kill a infected ladybug. They dropped a ladybug head. They do all seem to just drop the very basic stuff that their creature type drops. It went super well. I'm glad to hear it. So I can delete the note saying I killed a wolf spider and I killed an infected ladybug. The only note for kills is I had not killed a ladybug larva or whatever from the coal area. But yeah, that's that mixer thing. I might actually destroy these couple mushrooms for the moment. There. 5 dandelion tufts.
Away from me, Nat.
And there's the stick leading up to the place. Got it. Oh, almost. That poor sap. Say, okay, so gum will save us all. Plug the haze canisters, sticky hands. If you gum up the works. Oh, and there's the analyzer. I'm gonna get rid of the other gum, because it grosses me out that it was from a poison area. The infected stuff hasn't disappeared just yet. What if you need it, Sasha? If I need the poison, then that would be very unpleasant that I did that. Oh, if you need the gum, there is more back at my base. Hope your stream's been good too. It has. I've been raided so many times tonight, like no joke. 4 or 5 times. But yeah, the gum, I'm pretty sure I saw it respawn in one area. So it does seem like a renewable resource, even if it takes a couple days. Oh, and there's one of the wolf spiders. I don't see where it went. I might try exploring the lake later. I mean, tomorrow or such. Is that lake there? I feel... Is this where the koi pond would be? That looks too small. I feel like this is a koi pond, or else it's the part up here. Because there was koi scales, or whatever, as an ingredient we found is used for something.
Don't even need to boil it.
Oh, and there's the big spider again. It's like following me. I feel like those things weren't supposed to go in here. Or no, this is the third chest. This is the one for random stuff. That's a trinket. I will have to make another chest for stuff. Oh yeah, and we can make the glue masher. Building designed to smash bug pieces into glue, perfect for repairing more advanced equipment. Shell, a sprig, crude rope, and a stink bug part. Ladybug parts, stink bug parts, roly-poly parts, spicy shards, bombardier parts, antlion parts, spider chunks, mint shards. We've got a bunch of antlion parts. A mighty glob takes a sturdy whetstone. I've never seen sour stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4 sturdy whetstones. Oh, what is it? There was something still at the end there. The suspicious mint and the deuces sign. So 3 salt and a sturdy whetstone make a salt glob. Just the whetstone makes the mighty glob. Mint glob with 2 shards, spicy with 2, and then we'll see if those unlock recipes. I feel like the smoothing syrup did give... No, it didn't. Sticky soothing syrup, and it gives trickle regen. That's it. I kind of thought they'd give me more, what is it called? Items for putting around the base. Like decoration. Oh, and it does smelt all of them at once. You can't eat the algae as is. Curious about this, so I want to wait on that. Apparently it takes 3 sap. And you can just put it wherever. So you can put the mushroom lamps on the wall, the sap on the wall, firefly lantern. The hearth seems neat. Planks, crude rope, sap, and weed stem, and you can make a little desk with a bit of storage. Chair, which looks so creepy when you consider it being made of antlags. The berry thing actually looks good. I mean, I could put it on the ground floor here. I could definitely put it up one here. But the rock is in the way. This doesn't feel wide enough for it. If anything, this looks like the good area for it. Clay pebblets and dry grass chunk. And it's facing the wrong way. If I like block this area in, that might look good there. I mean, that doesn't look entirely bad even with the stone getting in its way. Covered salt gob. Most collection salt shards shaped into a cubic gob, perfect for imbuing weapon equipment with special properties. Well, it says I discovered them, but it doesn't say it unlocked recipes or such. I take it at this thing. I wonder if I have to enhance the gear a set amount before it can then be chosen to upgrade. Brittle whetstone. Hi Jed, how are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. Checking in work tonight, so we're not interacting lately. Tonight's been packed. Nothing you need to apologize for. I appreciate you just coming by in the first place. Okay, yeah, when it reaches rank 5, that's when you can choose what to change it to. They all give 10% more damage, and they give it a special effect. Except Mighty Gob gives finale damage. Whereas these other ones make it fresh, salty, spicy, or sour. Ant is weak to spicy. Ladybug, fresh. Roly-poly, spicy, spicy. A lot of them seem to be weak to spicy. The infected are weak to fresh. Robots are weak to sour. Two out of 15 harmless creatures only? Excuse me? This tiny sausage-shaped bug. But so it seems like most things are weak to spicy. The antlion's resistant to it. Infected larva's weak, resistant to it. Yeah, so only like the antlion and the ladybug are resistant to that. It might be good to put spicy on my good weapon. And it takes 5 things anyways. Can repair armor and weapons that have been upgraded past a certain point. Okay. So instead of using regular parts to upgrade stuff, once you've got the fancy upgraded version, then I think you just use the repair glue. That's kind of cool. Just throw all these parts in here for now. I can always organize stuff later on. I feel like I'm missing items here, although one might just be the torch. We should be able to make the insect bow now. Excuse me. 2 fangs, 2 rope, 2 chunks. But then the insect bow is does like a little over 2 pips of damage, whereas this does 4. But I take it this shoots faster. And likely, what is it called? Can't get the charged bonus from the one trinket. Okay, delete my note about the spider fangs for that bow. Where is the cloaking item? The shinobi sneeze.
No water filtration tablets needed.
Oops. Does that only give one shinobi sneeze? I think it does. Make several of them, and then I can use them for going into that ant base at some point. So that's the Bird Mother BLT that lets you fight the one boss. I'll set that in to make it, because then if we want to try sometime, I might take a quick break just so I can use the washroom and get a snack quickly. You love how your 3 classes that you vibe with are so crazy different. I mean, it kind of makes sense to me because you get bored of just playing the one repeatedly, so then you want to branch out and try different stuff. I am going to take a quick break. Paladin, Druid, and Demon Hunter. I'll be back in just a minute or two. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Use the washroom, got a Reese's peanut butter cup. Time to snack. I should unpause and then it'll finish building those items. Oh, because I upgraded this weapon, I need to put it back on point. Wibbles, thank you. Wobbles. I have not checked in these rocks. I know there's a scaby thing, like right in here, that I saw but didn't loot because I wanted to do it on stream. And I believe there's a flag up there, and I don't know if we pressed it or not. There we go. Scaby thing. Scaby version 3.09, and it's just on a little stick waiting for us.
Hey, Fid.
And there's the raw science that I've passed by a few times. Yeah, it's just their vibes, you feel a resonance with them, you know? 100% understandable.
Science in my hands. What does it even mean?
Healer, one with nature, and then the edgy emo boy. Demon Hunter! We all have moods like that. Oh, whoops. Well, at least there was water to cushion my fall. Hang for the shower. Have a good night if you're not back in time. Enjoy your shower. Good night if we don't see you again before the end. I almost thought there was like a nail put through it. No, it's just the stem. Yet we didn't push this burglar flag. Stepping Stone Summit.
Giant spider. Nothing to be worried about.
Hi Downer, how are you doing tonight? I hope your stream went well. I think I saw you streaming a couple hours ago. Psych spin. You're doing good, you just had some nachos. Nice, nice, nice. I should do that for dinner sometime. Nachos are good, and it has been a while. Why? And hi Faison, I hope you're having a lovely night. Small. Just to match the stream. Whee! Just checking between all the rocks. And I don't have the gas mask, but I believe the gas should have stopped because we turned off the can. You're so close to beating the NES version of Ninja Gaiden 3, but then someone did the $60 demo to make you restart at the first game. Oh snap. That would be aggravating, but I mean, $60, so thumbs up to that. Make that bag. Then they keep doing it every time, and your new career is basically just you playing the Ninja Gaiden series on repeat forever.
Stay away!
Try trying to fix the headset again. Yeah, I'm absolutely going to see if I have the receipt and then see if I can bring this in tomorrow. I believe we already explored in there. And yet the poison gas did stop. That almost looked like blood there. Don't think we've gone in there. Or if we did, maybe I made a marker about it. I can check my map. Yeah, that's all the stone areas in the middle. So I can delete that from my one map too. Let me drink some water. Oh, did Frost wind down? Yes, she did. Oh, but restarted up. I'm gonna quickly grab points in people's streams. Okay, let's see if I have a red dot. I do have a red dot by the rock down here. Over by that rock. But not in the center area here.
Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts. Nice and clean.
Okay, can I save here? Yes, I am out of combat. Oh, the Weevil explodes. And then there was an exploding plant behind me, so it all just hit me in quick succession. Tragic. Okay, not thinking clearly enough. These enemies aren't that strong anymore since I can actually do more damage with this greatsword.
Science.
Okay, so there's a spider lair there. I'll probably poke my nose in that in a minute. Stamina! I was going to say they often drop 3. I was about to say, like, I think that's a infected gnat who can knock your weapons. You're going to bed soon, right, Sasha? I know you normally stream for like 4 hours or so. Yes. I started a tiny bit early tonight, but I normally stream till about a half hour from now. So I won't be up too much longer. I'm gonna say these dudes knock the weapon out of your hand, so I kinda don't want to fight them. Okay, you won't be back in time. I'm sorry to hear that. You have a good rest of your night, though. Thank you for spending time with us. Upgrade shard. Hopefully see you tonight, indeed. Take care of yourself.
Choke it down, Pete.
Okay, we save before going in here.
By the power of Helion, champion of the sun.
It's like a dead stink bug. Dead ants. Oh, is this going to be like an infected boss fight? Like a giant infected spider? For some reason, this reminds me of that one area in Monster Hunter World. Wouldn't be able to remember the name for the life of me. But it's where the dying elder dragon was, and like its blood is all this corrosive stuff all over. It says slurp ... I feel like that's not a good idea, but I'll probably do it just to see what happens. Nowhere to like climb up to. Moldy Hog. Okay, this is where you spawn like a boss. Moldy Hoagie. Needed to summon a boss in the spider web spot in the poison area. We'll try drinking this and see how sick my character gets.
This is probably
Okay, so I got 4 buffs from that. Well, 2 buffs, 2 debuffs. Attacks have a chance to do a massive damage bonus, crit chance. Exhaustion recovery lowers the amount of time you spend exhausted after using up all your stamina. But you take more damage and you can block less. So I guess you drink that for the boss fight, and then as long as you can perfect parry, you're just doing extra damage, etc. I have a red dot on... I can scoop that up into this, so I can carry it around as a buff if I want. There was like a spider nest by the rock that the hamster's grave was. You know this boss, and you still haven't beaten it. Hi General Lisk, how are you doing tonight? I haven't tried that first spider boss. I'm currently making the Broodmother BLT that would allow me to be able to. We just turned off the poison in this area, even though I explored like 2/3 of it anyways before that. I know we explored down there already. That. Okay, so the spider nest thing was at that I hadn't done, but now I've been able to kill some of the spiders, so I might as well check in the cave. There's probably a molar. You beat the Broodmother before, yeah, but that one is its own thing. You don't even want to speak the name because it's a spoiler. I appreciate you doing that. There's spider webs, so I assume it's some type of spider, possibly an infected one. But I do appreciate you being cognizant of not wanting to spoil stuff. This is my first playthrough, even if I'm playing on the hardest setting.
Water filtration tablets needed.
It's your favorite game in the genre. Glad to see new players. Indeed, I'm actually thoroughly enjoying it. I love the idea of being able to build a base wherever you want, just setting up in a big open world. And a lot of the enemies are pretty cool. It's a nice change to have a different view, such as being smaller than a blade of grass and just exploring everything. I added the second game to my wish list. Even if I see it on sale and buy it sometime, I probably won't play it right after this, but I know I absolutely will eventually. Oh, there's Rest on the Rake too. Oh, Flying V Scabby scheme.
Scientific breakthrough.
I'll make a note that there was also Rest on the Rake. It's not quite ready for streaming yet. They aren't far enough along, you feel? Oh, I thought the game actually released. But so is it still in early access or something like that? Okay, this is where the spider cave was.
Better than starving, I think.
Yeah, they're doing a long early access, and they did that with Grounded 1 as well. Oh, okay, I thought the game actually, like, fully released. Let's do... Oh, I'm still in combat. I wondered why it wasn't letting me save. Okay. I'll delete the spot here. And I can delete my note about it because I'm about to go in. Spider Cave plus area to drop to above for raw science at Red Dot in Southeast Haze by Hamster Gravestone. I've got a notepad app up, and then whenever I miss something or avoid it, etc., I can just write down a little note and know to go back to that area.
My mom always says I light up a room. I'm trapped!
I was going to say the Orb Weaver isn't so dangerous because they can't poison, but I still want to prepare myself for it. That's smart. Need to get better with the notes for your stream. Oh, is that a grub or will that be a larva? Oh, Blade Master, because of using the sword. Oh, I still have Grass Cutter equipped. Mithridism. Oh, Poison Resist. I wonder if I got that for killing the spider earlier. Hunglarda Blade. Keymind knows exactly where. To slice enemies to reduce their effectiveness. Sword attacks lower the damage enemies deal. Mastery bonus, attacking creatures with the sword temporarily removes your exhaustion timer. That's cool. I haven't fought one of these dudes in so long. I was gonna say, I know there's a third attack somewhere. Oh, I don't have the smoothie equipped. I know I can break those things. I don't know if they spawn spiders until you break them. I see that stuff there. I was like, will any of these be considered the sunken bone, even if they're not sunken? I'm literally doing it one-handed for some reason. They should have left one of the teeth candies in its mouth. The exact spawned 1-3 baby. 1 to 3 spiders when you break them and a chance for rarish bug drops. Yeah, early on, that's how I got my first, like, stink bug gland. Sometimes I see so many little spiders around them, though, I'm like, do they just spawn them randomly until you break them? But I guess not. That's probably like a mole or something like that. It doesn't look like there's anything else here. Oh, they caught a fly.
Help! I'm stuck!
Welcome back. Are you still on the hardest difficulty? Yes, I have never reduced it. I'm not even sure if you can. Okay, here's the slime mold stuff. I feel like this will be a larva, 100%. Oh, no. I jinxed it in a good way, possibly, if that's a thing. I mean, it makes sense for there to be lots of larvae underground. I got so few of these things at the start of the game, but now I have an excess of them. I feel like the grubs and larvae should have different digging sounds. I almost feel like they do. The larvae up top sound a bit... The larvae, I've noticed, found a bit louder or aggressive. I say that, but then here I am looting this one, so obviously not. Literally proving my own point wrong. And I know there's normally a big spider guarding the way out.
In a web!
Yeah, sometimes the larvae sound bigger, like a deeper sound. Yeah, there it is. That's the one we originally got stuck on. See if I can save before engaging. One of the little spiders saw me.
Don't even need to boil it. Ugh. Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
Oh, the little one's still attacking me. I just noticed I didn't put my smoothies on my toolbar. I managed to kill the wolf spider earlier, possibly 2 of them. So I know if I can actually see them. I definitely can. That's the trickle regen one. This is the one that gives you the moist and stuff buff. Okay, it can follow me the whole way down. If I can get out and fight it outside, then it's easy peasy. I might be able to shoot it and lure it back towards where the water is. Wolf spiders are rough fights, especially in T2. Keep snoozing the ad for now. Like there's at least light back here. I know it's faster than me. Oh, can it not go this far? Oh, I got that poison mutation thing. Of course. It's all because of the darkness. Otherwise it'd be a lot easier. Normally if I have a couple feet between me and the other person, it's easy enough to see their tells. That time though, the little bugs didn't try to get involved. Not what I meant to click.
Water filtration tablets needed.
Did I accidentally hit one of the egg sacs, or how come there's so many of these suddenly? Oh, the Orb-Weaver spiders are annoyed by you. I'm so used to blocking something and it instantly stopping it. The little spiders are hitting me. I'm like, I'm taking damage, I'm taking damage. I saved in here, so I have to do it. And I know I will. I'm a very stubborn cat. I should turn off raids, because we're so close to the end of the stream. There, clicky clicky. Mutations, cardio fan. That thing helps with poison.
Don't even need to boil it.
Up close and personal will do. What's up, punk? What's up? I think you're handling it right. Just got to get his attacks down. It's hard to see the attacks in the small area here. And I've only actually fought one up front maybe like twice. Why? You want to go? Hold on. I think I have fight me hands. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do want to go. Fight me 1v1 in real life. Pow, 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 pow. Take that, nerd. Fight, 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 fight. Stinky cat, but nuh-uh. I shower literally every day. Literally every day. Whee! Okay, I can only snooze the ad this last time, sadly. And I'm just trying to go where there's a bit of light here. I panicked. But like every cat smells, it is like something they do. You must have some strange cats around there. I own 2 cats, and I've never heard of them smelling. I've heard of like a wet dog smelling. I have a little dog. She smells sometimes, especially if it's rained out. Oh. Okay, well, at least I got it. Even most of the stinky cat has bad diet, so you're pretty sure that's probably why. Okay, we did check in this cave then. And we got the upgrade stones or whatever. GG. It's true. Rest in peace, Dan the hamster. Oh, and I'm full on items. Do I have nothing that can be analyzed? Doesn't matter how much they shower. Well, yeah, if they eat them properly, but then again, it's like that with humans too. If you eat a bunch of bad stuff, your breath can start to smell very bad, especially if you don't ever scrub your tongue, etc. Since they groom themselves with their own saliva. Yeah. Going back towards my base, and then I'll probably save and wind down for the night, because we're almost 3 AM for me. Chroma's playing Little Nightmares, and we'll probably raid into her. I've raided Dire and Quiet both recently. Chroma often ends before me, though. I don't want to spoil Little Nightmares 3 for myself, though, so I'll probably dip out pretty quickly. So... I think left is the better way to go. That break starts in 2 minutes. Hopefully I can wind down before then, because it will be unpleasant if you have to be in ads while I end. Okay, we Gucci, it looks like. Oh yeah, I'm full on items. I'll sort the stuff off stream. Okay, got the Broodmother BLT. Not for human consumption. But yes, thank you for all the raids, thank you for the follows, thank you for coming out and vibing with me. I do appreciate all of you. I will be back probably playing more of this, maybe some Marvel Rivals too. We will see. And we'll do an auto deposit, making sorting way easier. Will do. But you all take care of yourself. Please have a good rest of your night. I'll be back tomorrow like I am every single night. But good night. See you around. And peace out. Hold on, it keeps bumping me up so I can't copy my own raid message. Thank you for the follow, Generalist. I do appreciate it. Thank you for the stream. Hi, Coffee Latte. Thank you for lurking. You all have a nice night. Go say hi to Chroma. She's a very nice girl. I'll see you around. But for now, peace out, peace out, peace out, you nerds. Bye, 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 bye. Ad break starting, so run!